So. Stream ist online. Denke ich mal, hoffe ich mal. YouTube auschecken. Yes, perfekt. Das ist alles, was ich wissen muss. So, für alle, die sich wundern. Geplant war Battlefield. Battlefield findet nicht statt. Nicht, weil ich keinen Zugriff gekriegt hätte oder sowas. Es hat eigentlich alles geklappt. Ich war registriert auf Steam. Ich habe runtergeladen, ich habe installiert, alles klar. Die wollen irgendeine Zugangsberechtigung, die ich übers BIOS einschalten muss, damit den EA Anti-Hack-System da Zugriff hat. Da habe ich gesagt, leck mich am Arsch. Deinstalliert wieder. Mache ich nicht mit. Ganz ehrlich. Wenn die den ihr Anti-Hack-System da über Steam laufen lassen wollen, wäre das kein Thema. Hätte ich mit mir machen lassen. Aber das kriegt keinen Zugriff von mir über BIOS oder irgendwelche anderen Zweit-Drittwege. Das kann mich sowas von kreuzweise. So. Einmal Failure Heights. Noch nicht. Erstmal Payday. Current, komm. Tapes, go. So. Dann ein Kaffee. Einmal los. For one enemy card. Wundert mich, dass es bisher nur 2 Kaffeesorten gibt. So. Den geheimen Pulli-Hack. Falsch. Oh, ich habe eine Mail gekriegt, okay. Check ich durchaus. Erstmal Tempel. Jo, 1 Million gestern gemacht, live. U-Box. So, Squad Return. Alles einkassieren. Alles einkassieren. Alles einkassieren. Alles einkassieren. So. 20 Stunden. Go. So. Ab. 10. 3,9 Millionen durch Selling. Habe ich ja bald auch bald geschafft. So. Discovery. Upgrade Product. Up. Achso, da fehlt mir ein Item. Tainted Goods. So. Das bringt jetzt auch voll. Hallo Kickbot, grüß dich. So. Ah, ich muss noch einen Tag warten, bevor ich hier anfangen kann. Discovery, Upgrade Product, Boots ableveln. So. Was muss ich craften? Shinsei Paperweights. Refined. Da haben wir sie doch. 8400. Das sollte vielleicht erstmal reichen. Nochmal 5000 davon. Okay, davon fehlt mir das Ground Quartz. Super. Jedes Mal dasselbe. So, craften. Ah, bei der Paste fehlen mir die Sachen. Okay, das gucke ich gleich dann mal. Okay. Und ja, dann nimmt das. So, Cancel Sale. Stop Selling. Cancel Sale. Selling, Cancel Sale, Stop Selling und ja gut. So. Sales brauchen leider noch ein bisschen. Ja, wir sind schon dabei. Was brauche ich für... Basalt und rohes Eisen. Rohes Eisen und Basalt. Recommended Boost. Let's go. Recommended Boost. Recommended Boost. So. Dann auch Schuhe. Uff. Mega Unluck. Naja. So, dann in hier. So, für die Challenges. So, und zwar wichtig ist jetzt als nächstes Miyabi. Miyabi braucht dieses Schwert da. Das heißt, ich brauche 32 Stück.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Da. Level 55. So. Ice Aether.
ジャトヤにかかれば万事解決。いいぞ降臨。姉です。銃が2丁なら準備できてるぜ。
Ach, schon
今日の
Fokus, ja.
占いは意表を示すべし。いいぞ降臨。疲れたな。
Technisch gesehen müsste das funktionieren. Ja, dann probieren wir das Setup mal.
刀はのさやだ。直残
Okay. Also das Team läuft schon mal besser als das mit Billy. Nicht, dass Billy nicht funktioniert, aber
刀に誓おう。終わりだ。やや極上の流れ星。 刀はもう鞘だ。
スパイラルエンジン起動。アクセル全開。
All right. Let's go again.
刀はもう鞘です。この刀に誓おう。終わりだ。
しっかり捕まってろ。最後に笑うのは私ですわ。
刀はもう鞘です。
Nice. Okay. Interessante Pose.
刀はもう鞘です。やっはっさ直残刀はもう鞘だ。
最後に笑うのは私ですわ。ドキドキ。
さあ
Was? Ja, die lassen sich sehr leicht farmen. Okay, ein paar Mal.
これくらいでいいだろ。あうんの呼吸ですわ。最後に笑うのは私ですわ。しっかり捕まってろ。はあ。あ、直、ダウン。刀はもう鞘で。やっさふいたたへっははっはっほっはっはっスパイラルエンジン
So.
始動。でやっやっはっふいたへっよっえいはっ終わりだ。はいはいほっよっドキドキ。
Okay. Bisschen sehr viel Schaden genommen im Vergleich zur ersten Runden. Aber nicht unmöglich. So, mal gucken. Nein, meine Leute werden immer nicht angezeigt. Schade. Ich meine, gut, wenn ich halt keine Leute auf die Karte, die mir zuschauen, dann ist es halt so. Dann kann ich es halt nicht ändern.
刀はもう鞘で。はっはっやっえいはっはっえっはっやっはっえっでほっわいよわかった。この刀に誓おう。耐えてみせる。やっ最後に笑うのは私ですわ。さあついたやっはっやっやっ終わりだ。
Wow. Ja, einmal meine Dings geklatscht hat. Sau. So, jetzt noch einmal.勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。耐えてみせる。
最後に笑うのは私ですわ。
Okay, die letzte Runde war ein bisschen schnappig gespielt. So. Jetzt. Ach schon, mir fehlen jetzt noch die goldenen Dinger, ne? Okay, aber von den normalen Killing habe ich genug. Notorious Hunt. Bringer. Okay. Level 65. Holy shit, Alter. So. Okay, ich krieg auch schwächer die Dings. Okay, damit kann ich absolut leben. Ja, ich denke mal, die Level 50 Herausforderung reicht mir schon voll aus. So.
何かよ、私は高く銃が一緒にサボろうぜ。
Rocket Boo. So. Ich denke mal, mit Bringer sollte ich fertig werden. Trigger Passive Assists. Alright. Einmal. Sehr schön. again. Okay. Okay. Ich habe das jetzt nicht verstanden, was das sein soll.
刀に誓おう。
Shit. Oh, ich hab gerade Combo versaut. Okay, not bad. So, jetzt noch einmal.
を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。やっ刀はもう鞘だ。はえっさ極上の流れ星。アクセル全開。
私にスクスクを。
Okay. So. Oh. Verstehe. Aber ich könnte jetzt trotzdem... Yes. Jetzt brauche ich nochmal 4 davon. Und dann habe ich das... Habe ich Miyabi auch gemaxt. Brauche für Fufu brauche ich diese Clown. Okay. Oh. Verstehe. Okay, das heißt, ich kann die anderen gar nicht mehr machen, sondern ich habe pro Woche nur 3 Stück. Ah. Und wie viele... Wann ist der Reset? Lass mich kurz auschecken. In einem Tag, okay. Also ein bisschen was übermorgen. Okay. Ist nicht allzu schlimm. Ich habe gerade gedacht, ich muss jetzt wieder warten, bis... Hast du nicht gesehen. Hm. Noch nicht. Obwohl, ich glaube, ich muss heute wirklich mal anfangen mit dem Dings. Kompendium. Genau, das hier habe ich schon durch. Das Training. Critical Notes, Stable Notes. Die sind halt... So, jetzt habe ich das komplette Ding durch. Ich muss noch 22 Tage warten. Rip me. Legend of the Marvelous Fish Stall ending soon. Okay. Hallo. Danke. Ah. Lass mal kurz schauen, ob es irgendwelche Codes gibt. Habe ich den schon benutzt? Nee, eigentlich nicht. Redeem Code. Okay. Redeem Code. Okay, den habe ich schon benutzt. Okay. Oh, den habe ich schon benutzt. Okay, also hat mir einer nur gefehlt. Okay. Signalshop. Pull ist ein Pull. Stable habe ich nur 3. Bambus habe ich so viele. Und ich habe ihn gepult. Nice. Oh, ich brock gerade so hart, ihr habt keine Ahnung. No way. What the fuck? Oh mein Gott. Zum Glück streame ich das, sonst hätte mir das wahrscheinlich keiner geglaubt. Okay, ja. Absolut egal. Okay, das kann ich absolut mitleben. Zweimal den Resonabu gezogen. Das ist schon Baba. Ah, holy shit, Alter. Jetzt muss ich erstmal kurz hier zum Dings. Holy shit. So, wo bist du da? Resonabu. Customize. Converse into points. So. Das ist starker Tobak. So, dann pumpe ich dich auch mal hoch. Das ist... So, Resonabu. Ach, da haben wir das. Don't show again. Yes. Richtig. Ja, gut, dafür haben wir die Items. Holy shit. Das war unfassbar lucky. Also damit habe auch selbst ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Ich bin aber auch ehrlich, mir wäre es lieber gewesen, wenn ich den Doppelpull bei dem Agenten gehabt hätte. Also Doppel-User zu ziehen oder so, das wäre halt schon supreme. Also wirklich endlos geil. Das wäre auf eine Art und Weise, wie ich das noch nie hätte vorhersehen können. Also Jesus Christ, ich weiß nicht mal, was ich sagen soll. Ich bin so... Maximum wild. Also wirklich, hab ich jetzt nicht kommen sehen. Okay, erstmal gucken. Es reicht immer noch nicht. Receivings auf 50. Na, fast. 49 ist fast 50, damit kann ich leben. Equipment. Aber viele Sachen sind noch nicht gemaxt. Protect percent. Schade, dass man keine Sets abspeichern kann. Das ist halt absolut. Holy shit. Okay, Music Store. Ich kann von den Tunes kann ich sowas machen. Orientation. Damage. Ach nee. Und zwar hier. Crit Damage.
忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。
Willst du mich verarschen? 12%.
ああ、完璧な比率です。忘れられぬものです。この福育たる局長がもたらす優越は。
Blocken. Ja, jetzt bin ich nochmal absolut beleidigt. Holy shit. Das ist jetzt gerade ein absoluter Achterbahn von... Hey Jason, how are you doing? Man, I just got so unlucky with my pulls. Okay. How are you doing, Jason? Just in case you didn't hear it.
この道義を貫き通す。メイド長リナ、お使いいたしますわ。一匹、二匹。
あら、プロ騎士さん、ごきげんようですわ。
Jason? Are you there? Hello? Hello, hello? Yeah, I asked you, how are you doing? Like 5 minutes ago or something. Felt like. Hmm. No worries. I was just wondering if you just went off again. Like, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I just had not only one of the unluckiest pulls, but also one of the wildest ones. Because I just tried to pull for what did I try to pull for? I tried to pull for a 40%, 48% crit damage one disk drive, but only got a 12% or 12%. Was it 12%? Yeah, the 12. This one. I just pulled that one, and it hurts a bit. And also, like, barely 5 minutes earlier, it's always impossible to take crit damage. I used one of those guidance things that's where you can specify which stat you want, but that's the one that I got from that, which is absolutely AIDS. It's not terrible, but like I have crit percent and attack percent, which is both nice, but like 12% is not much. Like, I wish I got better. Yeah, anyway, a couple of minutes before I pulled for Bangbu and got double S rank. Like, I got the one that makes a black hole, that's Aether support, that Bangbu. I pulled it twice. Like, in one pull I got 2 of them, which is pretty insane. For my standards, at least. 12% is the default one. If you want more, you should upgrade it. Oh, okay. Then let me... Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that I put in some points to upgrade it. Though, okay, 63 is pretty decent. You never find more than 12. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. that's my mistake. I actually just went into that and assumed that 40 is like the base stat that you get. So it's my mistake. I'm sorry. Okay, everything has defense as base stat.
のご用ですの？
Okay, power is better. The crit damage is nice. Now that's looking way better. Okay. Let me try something. Okay, let's look. Okay. So I will greedily take that. Yes. But you get a different one. On that, it's just right now, it's like 36. But I would like to try to change up my equipment a little bit. See if I can cobble something better together. In total. What I had with Lucy right now. What do you mean? Yeah, on what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What exactly on Miyabi? I mean, if I remove this, right now I'm at 50%. I just recently got like the E drive, and I'm just missing the 4 missing upgrade materials to get her on F. So gonna have full set. So that's currently the base with her W engine on max. But like 1 star. If I were to remove, she needs near 80% crit rate, 100% more to be perfect. Okay, then let me try something. First of all, I will take this. Guess I take this. Crit rate and defense. Let me try this. Okay, just cobbling things together. Checking the stats. Okay, the crit damage is far better than before, though I'm missing a lot of attack. Yeah, I know, but like, the thing is, getting the attack near 3000 First of all, I need to also max these equipment parts. This, this, and this. They're not maxed out yet. But like, even if... it's not... Okay, let me just... what's recommended? 4 to Oxo. So... yeah. Okay, just take this. That's better. Way better attack. Crit damage barely lower. Like I had like what 118 or 120 before. It's not terrible. But I have no upgrade materials anymore. So, and I've stole some from my other characters, so I have to put new substitutes in. Okay, let's put in those two. Okay, the tech is barely any different. That's good. And Lucy. Do you know that if you press on the recommended menu in the game, automatically shows you this you need? I know, but the problem is that the discs that it recommends me, like if I go on this, for example, or like on this, it's not telling me what I need, what stats I need. That's the issue. Like I know I have 4 of those, 2 of those. I can't see that, and it shows me the ones that I have, which is not a problem. I like the feature. It's pretty good. But like, my problem is that even though I know what discs, what type of discs to put in, I do not know the stats of the disc. Yeah, of course, it depends on the character, but that's my issue. Like, if we have, for example, like Miyabi. So Miyabi's attack feels like she needs anomaly, mastery, and proficiency, because her main damage is the frost and not the basic attacks. But it's actually reversed, or in some cases twisted, because her anomaly damage comes from her crit rate. So when I go to the equipment, check out the recommended discs, there's nothing there telling me requirement or recommended critical damage. That's not listed there. Of course, you see it here, the usage rate, but the usage rate is like what the majority of people are building on her. So I'm not wrong choosing the disc in what I need. But like, I mean, I could mix and match that, but like, I don't know. I need to fiddle more around with this. But also I need to improve these three. These three are missing out on stats. And because of that, she's weaker, which is bad. So I am going to unequip everything again. And... no, wait. This. 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 I think that's it. I'm highly... oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's bad. Ah, shit. I have no idea what enemy mastery means because I'm not that fluent. Oh, okay. So, normally, let me ask you first. Have you ever played League of Legends? Just for curiosity. No. Okay. So you have to imagine it like this. Critical chance, a critical rate, and critical damage are what you need for physical damage. Something like Billy, Piper, Yuzua, Alice. That's what you build on those types of characters. Those who do non-attribute physical damage. However, anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency are like the elemental substitute for that. So if you have a character that does a lot of elemental damage from its attacks and spells, that's what you need to master. In League of Legends, it would be like AD and AP. AD is like attack damage, which is the physical stat for power, and AP is ability power, the magical stat for power. And if you look at like this in some sense, then you can see that proficiency is for elemental and crit is for physical. If that helps. I think that's it. Yes. All right. Good lord. You're welcome. I mean, it's not like I'm oh, okay. It's not like how I'd say it. It's not super complicated, but I could bridge the knowledge with something else that I know. That makes it easier to explain. Because if you have never, or not never, but like if you haven't played a game where you compare the stats in a similar way, it's pretty hard to explain what it is. It's like, how do I say it? It's like explaining spiciness. Like if you have never eaten or tasted minty stuff, like the with menthol. What the fuck? Oh. Then it's hard to explain like cold spice. Or if you have like a wasabi or a mustard of some sort, it's really hard to explain this no spice that you then have. Because when most people just eat like regular spicy stuff with chili, then it's easy to say, yeah, okay, that's like chili is very hot spicy. Like it burns on your tongue. But if you have someone that's never tried it, it's hard to explain how menthol works, for example. Not sure if that analogy helped in any sort of way. Okay. So, what I need are... Okay, Mimu. What I need right now are disk materials and agent materials. Alright. Anything else? Nope. 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 Okay. So right now I'm 29 pulls saved. Let's see how long I can keep them until the primal urge to gamble overtakes me. How about you? How many did you saved up right now? One. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't meant to shame or flex on you. No, by no means. I was just curious. Okay, no one to meet. That's something. Okay, then let's go to the here club. This is agent and this is the materials. This is nothing, and this is... Oh, I hate the battle tower. It's so atrocious. Scott's outpost, then it is. Show you defense. Level 60. Oops. Three shadows. Oh. Okay, let's try it. Alright, I have to... Okay, no, she's equipped. He's missing an equipment. I'm giving you this. He's equipped, she's equipped. Pultra. Warum habe ich Pultra? Why do I have Pultra?
私は勝者に尻尾を振るのさ。欲しいのは情報かい？それとも私？
Okay, wait a second.
姉弟子
銃がに
私は
メイド長リナ、お使いいたし
欲しいの。
あー疲れたな
Okay, can I clear that?
私は
私は
Alright.
勝者に尻尾を振る。
今日の占いは
Fire
意表を
physical.
示すべし
Fire physical would be.
あ一緒
いいぞ
あー疲れたな
This
さ
setup
ーて発射だぜ
and
メイド長リナ、お使いいたしますわ。
I never ask if your account is free to play. It's free to play. I mean, well, okay. Give me a second. It is free to play. I have not put any money into monochromes to pull for characters. However, I bought that. Let's call it a battle pass. That season thingy that you can have where you get like where you get daily and weekly requests, and then you like have this level up thingy. You know, I have that. Not sure if you would count it as pay to win, because I got the premium rewards, not like the basic, but also like the and the another pass. Would you count that as pay to win, just for reference? No. Okay, then it's free to play. No resistances. Okay, then ice. Gotta
あ
put
ら
Lucy
プロ
in
棋士
there.
さんごきげんようですわ
So team 1 is fire, team is frost. I mean double support with Miyabi should work, I guess. Well, better than playing Nicole. Yeah, but my account is absolutely free to play. Everything that I have. To be fair, my friend, the moment you showed me those skins, I'm pretty much sure you're not free to play. But it's totally fine. I personally do not judge. But I'd like to focus a little bit more. Why? How much did you cash in? Why are you quick? Okay. I used PlaySide day one. No fucking way. That's unexpected. Yeah, I noticed. But like I said, you cashed like 400 and you play Saints Day 1. Right? And it's not that bad. It's money at the end of the day, yeah, so yeah. But like, if it helps, I can tell you, I play League of Legends for like almost 10 years. And I'm in 4 digits. Let me tell you that. You're not as... Also, I have a friend who's played like a lot of gacha games, and unfortunately he almost cashes that amount a month into several gacha games. Alright, fuck that. Is ZZZ the only gacha you play, or do you any more? This is a bad one. I take way too long to kill them. Okay. So just Genshin and ZZZ. Oh, for fuck's sake. kidding me? Okay. Okay, then let me ask you, are you gambling as well? Or if you that cryptic with your messages? No, like, legit gambling. Like slot machines and all that nonsense. I mean, you can also play those online, so it doesn't have to be the real life only, so oh no. Okay, then why are your messages like very cryptic about your Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, if you write like, haha, yeah, gacha games, then it sounds like you have like other financial expenses, like. Okay, so you write he 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 with dots in between by mistake. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Yeah, no. Forget it. I'm getting nowhere here. Like, it takes me way too long to get, like, only one wave done. Like, fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Did that, fuck that. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, to be fair, like, you wrote, no, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Okay. Let's go. All right. Anyway, what have you been up to? How was your day? What did you do? Where do you live? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just how was your day? What did you do? How did it went? Position 2.
Starlight Light! Calling!
Yeah, that night. And packing boxes to move to another city. So, oh, so you're moving? Okay, interesting. And no, I do not want to know where you move. Just you're moving. Okay. Do you go from the rural areas to the city, or do you move out of the city? Or from city to city? Or from rural area to rural area? City to city. Okay. Alright, let's start shit. Alright, nope, restart. City to out city. Okay, so from central to outer city. Or out of the city. Out. Okay. Fuck off. For what reason? For the prices or? That was absolutely ass. That performance was bollocks. It worked out, but like, fuck it. For a bigger house. Oh, okay. So you lived in an apartment before, or you just went from house to house? Because I have 3 dogs and an apartment isn't good for 3 dogs. Okay, that's fair. Like,
引き続きキュート列車奥地のクリアを目指してください。
she gets good in his days.
このようなものに頼らずとも私はやり遂げる。
Okay, going that way. And where you move out, is there like a big garden or something, or a backyard or something?
耐えてみせる。
All right.
ああ、私でも同じ選択をした。
This one. All right, let's hear what's this. Sounds good for 3 dogs.
おめえにすげえ秘密を教えてやるよ。
君がホローレーダーだってことならもう知ってるよ。
それのどこが秘密だってんだ。今よ、新エリートじゃ石を投げりゃホローレーダーに当たらなんも珍しいことありゃしねえ。おめえ自分はどこそこの調査員だ、おめえを捕まえに来たなんて言わねえでくれよ。
もしそう言ったら
あらせんなよ。貧乏くさい調査員になるくれえならホロレーダーの方がマシさ。奴らにこんなところで酒を飲む金があるってのか。それにもしおめえがモノコンの調査員だったとしてもこのお兄様の忠告を聞いとけって。調査員になんてなるもんじゃねえ。お兄様がただでネタを教えてやるからよ。おめえに見合う実力がありゃ残りの人生衣食住に困ることなしだ。
どんな情報だ。
05フォローでエーテル結晶を見たのさ。
別に珍しいことじゃないだろ。
ああ、これまであんな高純度の結晶は見たことがねえ。かなり遠くからでもピンク色の光を放ってるのが見えたぜ。どうりでおかみは05フォローをあれほどガチガチに管理してるんだな。納得いったぜ。あそこのもんは他のフォローでは見ることのできねえものばっかりなんだ。俺がそこそこの腕利きならあれを取りに行くんだがな。あれを一つかみでも持ち出すことができりゃこの店を丸ごと変えちまうぜ。おめえが来た日にはどんな酒もタダで飲ませてやるよ。ありゃ本当に素晴らしいもんだった。兄弟、せっかく教えてやったんだからおめえに見合う実力があるなら言ってみな。多分トントン拍子で出世できるぜ。
Very interesting. Okay. I mean, it's somewhat disconnected to the other 2 disc joint the memory discs. Big pink crystal inside Hollow Zero. The only thing that would come to my mind would like a sacrifice. The thing that just came to my mind would be like a sacrifice incubation crystal. Like there was this one mission where you ran into Vivian's former, into the assistant of Vivian's former friend that later corrupted herself and the whole shebang. And all the sacrifices that they made were incubated in crystals. I just can't remember the color. Like I would say pink or like a purple in some sort. But I'm not sure. It's very okay. Very curious message. I completed the whole main story already. Like, I've played through the complete main story. Have you played it? Are you done with the story? Given your level and everything, I assume you already have. No, I'm at the beginning of the new chapter. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you haven't even started season 2 yet, or what? The beginning of a new chapter. What was the last thing that happened in the story? Or the last thing that happened to you in the story. Let's say it like that. We met Xuan, and she helped us to master our power. Okay, that means... Okay, so you basically... But, okay. Different twist. Give me a second. So you already played the part where Wise is curing Vivian from the corruption. You went already there. Because that was before we knew... Oh, okay. And a little bit before, like, I think it was some Hugo shenanigans with that. That we had to go to Ballet Twins and had to look out for incubated sacrifices. But they all have been killed. So the moment when we were running down the ballet tower to the ground floor, we've met like a woman with, I would say, blonde hair that killed one of the crystals and then like a ninjutsu style popped the smoke grenade and vanished. That one later died. She killed herself, which caused Vivian's old friend to give herself this ether drug or whatever she injected herself with. Oh yeah, right. It was that ether drug that her father produced. And this ethered rock then made her into a sacrifice, which then later Vivian had to use the corruption flute herself to fight off the monster, and then we cured her with our superpowers. Do you remember the blonde assistant? Okay. And when we met her in Ballet Twins, she was the one destroying the incubation crystals with the sacrifices, these artificial ethereals. And that's where I was with my mind regarding the crystals that he mentions. If he says they were of such purity, I don't know when the recording was made, but like, if that's somehow connected to these to the cult, then I would assume that he maybe unintentionally stumbled upon a sacrifice incubation crystal. Maybe. It could also be just an irregular ethereal crystal. But I would have to look up what the color of these crystals were to make the right connection. Right now, this is my theory. Oh. At the beginning of the game, that Wise and Bell watching the hollow, and a moment later everyone like died. Oh. That Wise and Bell watching the hollow, and moments later everyone like died. Okay, the thing about the main story at the beginning that I can remember right now is like when Wise and Bell came to New Eridu, and they had to work with the Cunning Hares, that there was like this situation where the Cunning Hares, that was like Vivian Vision. I don't think so. The thing is, I wouldn't connect things that happened at the very beginning with Vivian, because I don't think Vivian was part of the main story when they were like writing it. Maybe I cannot say 400% sure. Maybe they have like all the characters planned out in the story and have like a huge whiteboard of everything. Maybe. I don't think so. I personally. So I wouldn't say that's a vision of Vivian. If anything, it might be a flashback to the time when Hollow Zero was created. Because the okay, that would be too spoiler. Okay, I'm not going there yet, because you haven't played that part of the story, so I'm just avoiding spoilers for now. I would say it's a flashback. Let's keep it at that.
お前が持っておけ。私には向いてる。
There are like so many things that I could theorize about that are unexplained. I mean, I can share one thing for now, because it's not like we arrived at the point we need to save Rice or Bell, but only one. You mean like theoretically when this story would advance to that point? And not only would that be impossible to choose, but I also don't think that it would happen. Okay, let's say like this. That is also not impossible. The thing is, Belle never leaves the store, or barely leaves the store. So she would never be in danger unless whatever danger would approach would go to New Eridu. Like, for example, if like a real sacrifice broke out or was placed into New Eridu, and that would probably harm, or could probably harm Belle. But I don't think that the game at some point would you that choose between one of both, because there are too many Void Hunters in New Eridu, which would prevent any sort of disaster to make this story any way play out. Also, and that's not a spoiler, so I'm taking this a little bit beforehand. Wise and Belle go to the temple to train, to the Shiwan temple. So they both are aware about their supernatural powers, especially after the mayor gave them this power up, this indirect power up. And
休憩する際の選曲は私にお任せください。軽やかな音楽と砂嵐の音であなた様の夢を彩りましょう。
getting fucking roasted by the AI here. Okay, maybe that works. That they train to control this ether power. Also, there was this incident with Bringer at the end of chapter 1 of season 1, where he blew himself up and both shielded each other, and that was before the mayor unlocked their powers. So I don't think any one of them would be in danger where you have to choose one of them, especially if you have like if you buy cosmetics for characters. So it's unlikely. Or if that kind of twist would have happened, they would probably bring that other person back one way or another. And not impossible, not unlikely, but I can't see it. I wouldn't see it. But I'm also not like very much
こいつの助けがいるか
like summoning jutsu. In what context? Like Bell summoning Wise, or what? How summoning jutsu? Come on, there we go. I'm not think that's all we did on the witches. Yeah, that's what I want to say. That's like either one of them would be revived, maybe even by the cultists, which could be an interesting twist. Oh come on, I just which could be an interesting twist. But yeah. I mean, it's fun speculating. That's so much that I can't agree on. But while we are at the topic of speculations, not sure if you remember that, but like at the very beginning of the story, our accounts got hacked, like the account of Weisenbell from the original Python. Do you think that this story will come back at some point to that or not? Like, could you imagine that, or is it like, do you think it's probably scrapped or forgotten? Okay, let's go with that. Try that again. Don't remember if the guy that hacked the main account vanished, or vice if I find him already. I can at least say that
これは
the guy
砥
did
石が
not
使える
made
か
an appearance past that. Like, he was just from that what I'm seeing, he was just like a plot device to remove the account. But like, the only time this incident was mentioned again was a little bit later. I think it was mid-season 1, when Chuan and Wise had a talk about the accounts. Or was it Kinyi? Ying or Xuan, one of both. They had a talk about the accounts. Or was it Lucan? I cannot remember. And Bell apparently moved all the money from the old account already. But like, it's kind of odd, you know. All right, let's see what's on the disc.
ホローの中にいるのはエーテリアスだけだろ。怪物ってどういうことだ。
わかりません。これほど巨大なエーテリアスは初めて見ます。それに見た目も。
隊長、ここは05ホローです。怪物だろうが未知の姿をしたエーテリアスだろうが、どっちみち今の俺らの編成でやり合える相手じゃない。先を急がねえと。あんたらは負傷者を連れて先に撤退しろ。しんがりは俺が務める。
That's very much Neniveh.
デニスさんはさっきまで最後尾にいたのに。
デニス、聞こえたら応答しろ。こちらデニス。周囲の視界は最悪。自分の現在位置を確認できません。だが近くに防空壕がある。ここに入ってやり過ごすことにします。救援に戻った方がいいか。 俺だってそんな新米じゃありませんぜ。霧がいくらか晴れたら位置を共有してください。そしたらこっちから合流しに行くんで。
Okay. So, yeah, that's the thing. Who is that guy? It might be something that can pop up later, because I have like a theory. But like I said, it's with the information that I have based around the current state of the story. So I don't want to spoil anything or like attempt to spoil anything. Aside from that, there's also like the mystery about Koleida's father, which was never explicitly said what happened, because I can remember, like, it's a cliche, like, you know that the father is missing and there's a crime scene and there's blood but no corpse, and suddenly there's this huge new monster that no one has ever seen before, like the first sacrifice that we made contact with. So it's very likely, I would say, that is Koleida's father, but it was never stated who the person was, because that's something. What if it was another student of our teacher that vanished after the fall of the capital? Do you mean the hacker or like the sacrifice? Maybe I'm just a little bit too fast. The hacker. Okay. Could be. I would not be surprised if... I mean, the teacher probably has more students than 2. Especially since, like, it was a huge academy. But Wise and Bell were very special from the very beginning already. Which is why they have these implants. I think they are like the first, and like I said, speculation, the first successful implementation of these lenses that they have in their eyes. Which is not unlikely because a little bit later, I'm not sure if you can remember that, but there was like a mission that Shepard gave us where one other proxy also wanted to do like this eye surgery with these implants, but it failed. Like not the surgery, it didn't fail. The surgery was a success, but the body rejected the implants in the eyes. So they had to remove them again. So it's not like there can't be more people with those implants, and therefore there can't be more people. There cannot not be more people with these abilities in the future. But I don't think it's unlikely. Not sure. I would say it makes sense that this teacher had more students, and maybe one or two more would succeed with that technology, or even later on. Because we know from the, like I said, from the Vivian story, the old friend that she had, she succeeded in some way with enhancing the drug that her father made. So there is a precedent where people take previous scientific advancements and reapply them again. Or a different example would be, and I'm not sure if you played that story, before I take that example, have you played all of the agent stories? I assume as much, but I just want to make sure because I didn't know you weren't done with the main story as well. Also, I'm very sorry if I'm speaking a lot of English and very fast. I know you can't. Yes, all the agents, but I skipped Unbe and Trigger. Fuck. Okay, because there is an information that you do not know now. Okay, then I leave it at the main story, with the main story things. So you see, there's like a chance that existing technology that was experimented with can be brought back. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was another agent that or another person that has also these implants that could bypass the security of Python and took the account. I watched the mini-film. What mini-film? That's my counter question. Because I have barely watched any of the promotional material for ZZZ. I haven't watched any of the character movies, any of the PVs. I just got into the game, basically. Okay, I've seen like a YouTube short of Billy's story where he talks to his guns. But that was the only one that I'm aware of. Like when we see Lucan and Hugo fight on the mission. When we see Lucan and Hugo fight on the mission. You mean the from the main story, or what? I'm a bit confused. Okay. Take your time typing. I will continue playing for a minute. Because I'm just sitting here. Alright, I have no other agents with me. Oh, totally forgot. Agents to swap needs no agents to swap.
かすり傷だ。気にするな。
引き続きキュート列車革新のクリアを目指してください。
これは砥石に使えるか。お前の言う通りにしよ
う。行く手を塞ぐ敵を金の力で従わせるのも一つの手です。
力が戻ったか。
Okay. Okay, so you done the game. You done the trigger and unbe quest. Okay, but you did not play the character story, like the tapes, the VHS tapes.
受けて立つ。上々だね。用心しろ。たはっえっささ受けて立つ。やっやっこの刀に誓おう。やっ刀はもう鞘だ。はっへったたはっやっはっはったへっはっへっはっぐったやっさっ
No, I played those. Okay. To make absolutely sure, you played the VHS tapes from the characters and you finished the 3 quests they come with that. All 3 acts. Because it's a little bit hard to tell if you played them or not. It's not important, yes, but I skipped when they were talking. Okay, so you know that Anbi used to be a clone, like used to be cloned. Yes, okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure, so like you know that this is another example of previous medical or previous scientific advancements that have been brought back. Just saying. I just wanted to make sure that you played this story or not.
Master, 暗号化された情報を入手。内容は7。
Okay, getting all 7s.
暗号化された情報その2を入手。内容は7。
No problem.
暗号化された情報
That's no biggie. Like,
内容は7。
for one, I can't be mad at you. Like, there is no reason for me to lash out for whatever reason. Helpful on the other hand, I'm not sure what I've done so far. Alright, let's go.
お前の役に立つといいが。力が戻ったか。
But you're very welcome. Just, I wasn't holding out or something. Just checking out what's happening here. Alright. That's phase 1. We need to do the creator for me, so I do. Depends. I mean, what ideas about the main story? That's the point. I mean, like, because of the possibility that there's another student or what. No idea how to say it. No, it's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that I understand what you were getting at. Because you said that our idea for the story was better, but like, what part exactly? Because I'm trying to recall everything we said, so I just make sure that I get where you want to get. Alright. Not bad. Achievements with a domain. Section 6, complete the exploration of Rhythm in Heartland. Enter 3 special areas with a domain. Clear with a domain while having only one engine in squad. Okay, I mean, that was unintentionally, but I take it. Okay, that's 2 more. So... oh yeah, that's this zero merit thing. And this... oh yeah, I will take materials. Every material I can get. All the money I can get. So... I was saying it's it for fun, like all the plot twists we talked about. It is fun to speculate and think. But it's something that if you are paying attention to the story, that you are really getting into it, and then you start theorizing what is, could, or will happen. Like that's the fun part when you're interested in stuff like that. Like Neon, the other one that's the other person that was there yesterday. She's not into the story. Like she doesn't care at all, which is fine. I'm not mad or something. If she doesn't care for the story, that's totally fine. Like everyone has their interests. Sometimes story is not even relevant for most games. But I like the story a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm really fond of the story and the world that this created. Yeah, see, it's like if you like the story, you have so much to explore, so much to think about. It's so amazing, and it's a really good game. It's a really good one. Before we keep talking, hi Neo, nee. Oh, wo bist du gewesen? Du hast dich gar nicht gemeldet bisher. Bin hier 2 Stunden ohne dich. Was ist los? Was saufen? Oh. Ja, warum nicht? Kann man sich auch mal gönnen. Ist ja nicht verkehrt. Musste Papa irgendwie wieder heimkommen. Ah, okay. War die so weit auswärts oder was? Ich hab noch ein Bier. Okay. Und ein Radler. Und einen kurzen. Und einen Jägermeister. Nee, waren Zeltfest, Feuerwehr. Ah, okay, okay. So, ich bin gleich wieder da. Muss aufs Klo. I'll be back in a second. I had to go to the toilet. Zu viele kennen uns. Alright, I'm back. So. Sehr schön. Ich denke mal, I think I will do the summer event. So viel Arbeit heute. Okay. Ja, wenn du jetzt da bist, was labert ihr? Wie war dann deine Arbeit heute? Ah, wegen Gassi gehen und allem. Oh, mein Tablet. Okay. Musst du von zu Hause arbeiten, noch Arbeiten verrichten oder was? Nee. Meine Modpflichten rufen noch nebenbei. Ah, okay. Mein Streamer ist wieder zurück. Okay. Goodness, I thought you showed up early. Oh, sound. Sneak around like that, so I thought we here. Da ist was los im Chat. Oh je. Na dann, viel Spaß. To play with just been a sensitive late be clearly I still have much to prove. Lynching every little thing does not credit the time field name. Okay. War ja gut. Ich hab's ja nur gut gemeint. Ich dachte jetzt, dass du schnell rübergehen musst und da alles begradigen musst, was auch immer gerade abgeht. Still someone's here time field name. I can't afford to act without propriety. We can discuss that later, though there's something more urgent. We have an equal number of people on both sides. Yes, let's make everything way more natural. Okay. It's a bit complicated, let me think how to explain. Have you seen that post on the internet, the one about the ghost ship? Das ist der Streamer, den ich dir mal erzählt habe. Der BF, von dem du geredet hast gestern, oder? Ich muss gerade überlegen, von welchem Streamer hast du mir mal erzählt? Ja, DBF. Ach, der spielt Battlefield. Ah. Wie du gesagt hast, du gehst zu dem BF rüber. Ah. Okay. Okay, 30 Kilometer ist jetzt aber auch nicht nah. Also das ist auch schon ein gutes Stück. The captain and his treasure. Have you already seen the post? Perfect. Seems they've gotten around more than I thought. And sure, we catch up on a plan in no time. The post about the ghost ship. That the master was one-eyed, one-legged captain. He killed his entire crew just to keep the treasure for himself. In the end, he sunk beneath the waves, along with the treasure on board. However, one day that ship mysteriously surfaced, awakening those bold enough to seek it. But the captain's restless will assaults attack, driving away anyone too desperate to the treasure. We can mess with people's minds, turning them to violent thugs to attack everyone as we cross the treasure. Interessanter move. Didn't expect to get your recognition on something like this. Truth is, I was the one who wrote that post. Everything was part of my plan. From crafting the story, decorating the ship, to hiring the actors. Turns out, putting together a proper ghost story takes far more time and effort than expected. Everything in place. So my goal should be obvious. There's someone among us Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Who's hopelessly drawn to anything tied to ghost stories. That's right. I've never used her. I don't ever truly caught her off guard. She's always messing with you, and she's always gets away with that, making me lose my cool every single time. Come with this plan to let you know what it's like to get spooked for once after all its time field. I simply refuse to outdone when it comes to other mischief. Okay. Of course, to get Yuzuka on board on the treasure hunt, I've planned out everything down to the last detail, from the selection of the ship to revealing the actors. I handled all myself as well, to make sure nothing could go wrong. However, there's one small nag. Partway through, we're supposed to split up, but counting Minato, there are only 3 of us. Convince Yuzu to let me if I can convince Yuzu to let me go on my own. So here, things are easier with the force, or we can naturally split to 2 groups. Okay. I'm gonna follow the planned route. While you and I will double check on the crew in the venue. I know it's all set, but I'd rather not leave it a chance. Okay, yeah. See here, interesting starts to calm down a bit and can finally breathe. I've hidden them up safely. Mind keeping an eye on things here for a while. Go meet with Yuzu and Minato. We're supposed to come here together. Okay. You wait idly on the beach for Alice to return. Thankfully, there's not many people that know, since seems curious about the setup she left behind. As a passing seagull snatched the last fry from your hand, the spook shake trio shot up. Ach, come on, Minato. Kannst dich wenigstens beachig anziehen. Oh, wow. You're here too. What a total coincidence. I mean, seriously, what are the odds, right? Wanna join us? Alice, what's up with you? Your ears are perked up and you're talking kinda weird. Are you nervous or something? No way, not at all. Definitely not nervous. I just thought the weather's so nice. Mr. Arnold must have told the maids to air out the bedding. Just meant to seem nervous when you're so white, but looks like that's not the reason. You're hiding something from me. Alice. Ah, du bist eine schlechte Lügnerin. Ach nee. Alright, I stopped teasing you. You're right. Just need to calm down a little. Just as it's my first time taking part in a club activity, I might have gotten a little excited. So I never joined a club activity. Well, I suppose I have some experience, but never really a chance to properly take part in those sorts of activities. So let's most of my free time is devoted to fencing lessons and cultivating important connections. Like typical noble lady routine. Kind of thing you only ever see in movies. Don't worry about me. I find this life quite fulfilling, though I do get a bit lonely sometimes. Let's have a blast today, make sure Alice gets some awesome memories from the first Spookcheck team building activity. We run towards the sea, plan to ask Minato about the plan or building a sandcastle, but gives you a lot. No matter how long you work on it, your sandcastles refuse to take shape. Yeah, to be fair, not gonna lie, like an Ellen skin would probably go so hard. Like actually, it's a really shame that not a lot of characters got any decent skins, which is such a wasted opportunity in my eyes. Like every character, okay, not how do I say it? Because if you working long term, then you should have like pick a couple of characters every season. Yes, King Bikini. Okay. I get it. I get why Yuzuha and Alice got a bikini version, of course, because they're the new characters. But I think it's very, very... That's wasted potential. Having like Xuan, maybe even Ying if you want. They wear too much. Yeah, everyone wears way too much. Of course, it shouldn't be like slutty in some sort of way. That's not where I'm getting at. But like more dressed for the occasion. Like even Manato could have worn something like what Wise is wearing. So it's too bad that they did not appreciate the with see more boobs and booty. Yeah, that's basically. But that's the thing. That's let's go. But that's the thing. That's what the part of fan service is about. You know, it's not always like the Guna material or some weird internet bullshit. But like, if you have like occasions like these where you can show more skin or at least present something. Yeah, of course. The thing is, we are happy. There's a large majority of the internet. Oh, no. There's a loud minority on the internet that's probably not very amused if that would happen. But yeah. I would like more. Yeah, you know, like all the LGBTQ people, like the Karens and all the odd people. The American harpies, you know. These are the annoying ones. Do you know what I mean? I sound probably very weird stating it like that. I would pay millions for it. Okay, keep it cool. There are mods, so you don't have to pay a dime. You can mod your game, so you can get Ellen and everything and nothing, and however you like it. But I would say if they would have made more characters, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm just saying there are mods where you can have characters wear whatever they want or whatever you want them to wear. And I've seen some very cool ones like for Lucy, Pulchra, Shiwan, like a home, so like a homey version where they like wears slanky shirts and something. Yeah. It's very cool. The modding community for ZZZ is very impressive. So, slouchy. That's the word I was looking for. Like, really wide shirt where it's like hanging down. I would lie. Yeah, the community is wild. And in every aspect. Like, that's the thing. Every community is like that. It depends more on the... It depends on the resources. Like, the cool thing about ZZZ is that Hoyo gives out the character models. Like, you can download them on the internet, and you can like inspect how they were made, how the bodies are built, how the movements are rigged, like the individual body parts and something. You can download that for free. That's something that MiHoYo is giving. Yeah. I've also downloaded some of them because I'm a little bit into character design modeling. So you can get like Ellen, Kinying, basically from the first batch. That's the characters that you can get, plus some extra. Yeah. And with the resources given by Hoyo, and if you have like expertise in modeling, you can make clothes and can make the character wear whatever they want. Yeah, it's very impressive because no other company does that. Everybody is very secretive about their characters and their models and their assets. But MiHoYo is like, yeah, if you like it, take it. That's pretty cool. That's very unique. And I personally wish, like, more companies would be open to this kind of culture, to this kind of mindset. But, like, that's the difference between, like, Chinese and the Western market. The Westerners are very secretive about their stuff. So, I get it. I get why. You didn't want your assets that you paid a lot of money for to get in the hands of others, and then they misuse it or recreate it or make a game with your characters in it. I get that. Yeah, it's I guess a different kind of culture or whatever the deal is with HoYoverse. But yeah, back to topic. I would also like to see more seasonal skins for many characters. That's how it is. Maybe if there's like another like Q&A where they like have you send out a review on the game, what you like, what you don't like, and any yeah, any character in Christmas skin would also look amazing. But you can also have, that's the thing. The thing is, ZZZ is a little bit more serious with their content. No, I want Ellen. No other characters. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Maybe we get something. Probably not. But like... But if you want Ellen in certain attires, have you ever tried going for AI art? Making stuff for yourself? Okay, so you never considered, or you can't, or you didn't, you don't do it? Or like, are you against AI? Let me ask it like this. I swear I need to make like a Discord server or something where we share this stuff. Never considered. Then maybe try. If you have a decent PC, you should look for AI tools that you can download and use on your computer. If you have a... No. I have PS5. Oh, phone. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's... You don't have a PC. Okay. Okay, no. This makes it a little bit more... Ooh. Oh, wait. Now I have to check something out. This made me very curious if that works. Okay. Was hast du gefunden? Okay, und was gefunden? Mit schwarzem Glas. Okay. Schwarzes Glas. Wäre... Kommt drauf an, wie man das umsetzt. Non trovero mai Alice nel capo troppo cool. Okay. Wrong stream or conversation that I missed out on? Ah, das ist ein Bildschirm. Ach, in schwarz. Ich dachte, das wäre schwarzes Glas. Okay, aber sieht auch sehr gut aus. Ist schon nice. Was hat die gekostet? $125 was? Euro oder Franken oder LED verbaue ich erst? Ja gut, selbst ohne sieht es auch schon gut aus. Schilling. Ach so. Ich habe jetzt nämlich gerade wirklich geguckt. Wieso? Ich habe nur geschaut. Hä? Ich habe gedacht, das hast du ernst gemeint. Deswegen wollte ich schauen, was die Konvertierungsrate davon ist. Ja gut, selbst wenn du zu mir gesagt hättest D-Mark, dann hätte ich mir das auch noch umrechnen können. Hab nur halt geguckt. Ich kenne ja nicht von jedem Land die Währungen, welche die aktuellen sind, welche nicht. Ja, die Vitrine sieht echt schön aus. Keine Frage. Und wenn da noch LEDs reinkommen, könnte die richtig aussehen. Ja, definitiv. Machst du die LEDs dann heute noch oder dann morgen einfach in Ruhe? Oder musst du erst wieder auf Clips warten? Als Q1 kommt die Wand fertig. Die Vitrine verbauen. Okay. I mean, an Ellen Wedding skin would go hard. But that also depends. Hier sind die Clips und Strips. Okay, dachte ich mir schon. Ich weiß, da ist immer mal hin und wieder den Mangel an, an Clips. Yeah, goth Ellen. To be fair, Ellen is pretty goth already. There's not much missing, except for like fishnet thigh highs, some more black rebellic clothes. Die haben mir Wer hat die Strips kaputt gemacht? Funktionieren mit meinem Band nicht richtig. Okay. Hast du die Pole auch richtig getroffen oder geht das immer nur in eine Richtung? Okay. Ich frage ja noch, Gottes Willen. Aber da darf dann ein Kind rein. Alter, Pins. Okay. Ich just beim dreimal Anstiche. Ist das durch? Ah, okay. Ja, das ist halt blöd. Yeah, shit, okay. Well, my plan didn't work out. Unfortunately, I thought I could try to make ChatGPT generate me something from Ellen, but apparently it does not know what Ellen is. So they just created a random girl in Santa attire. So, yeah. Die anderen Clips sind durchgehend bis in Kontakt. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, if you had the chance, you could use like private generational programs, and then you can have Ellen wear whatever you want. Possible judgment, don't? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It's nothing I can do about it. Normally, I would say like, if you want, I can generate you some things, but like, not sure if you were up to trading the Discord names. Interactions internet recently, but according to the internet post, there should be one map. Pick my phone. These two maps don't match. It's way more efficient. Then I'm with Manato and you go with Alice. Huh? I use programs to generate stuff. Like, I'm working on a card game, and I use AI to create artworks for me. And also, Neon and I had some collaborations. So we just traded artworks back and forth. So technically, I can make Ellen and make her wear whatever you want. Also, little disclaimer. I can make a lot of things, but I'm not sure if they work out the way you would want it. Like, if you have a very certain image of what Ellen should look like in those clothes, I cannot make this vision reality. I could draw her for you if you want to, because I also have like artistic skills. But I'm not sure if you would like the way my artwork looks. Not that I'm a bad artist, I'm just saying that my style is very unique in sort of sense. Sans roads tend to get a little scratchy. Anyway, use a map, gets a real one. A canine tyrant intuition should be pretty spot on. Alright, then I trust your call. Share team building activities can complete without some ghost stories. Remain to save state, but I mean, it's mine, you never know. You should stay when you're not there. Treat me like a kid. It's so frustrating. Just wait, I make this. Those called user reactions were more unpredictable than expected. Still managed to pull through the end. Attention to your words. Anything you want is a really dangerous word. I know. Just saying. Also, I would be very cautious about NSFW stuff. If you were say like, okay, you want her in a wedding dress or something, then yeah, okay, sure, I can do that. I can cobble some things together, or if you have a somewhat idea what you want, I can try to make it work. So close code user reacts way more. Anyway, he's pretty interested in the ghost stories now. Let's check on our creators are doing on the prep. Okay. Let the show begin. You may choose your preferred buffs for the stage during modifier selection. When Alice triggers Blade Intercept, she deals massive physical rebuild. The next increased by 40%. Okay. But isn't that supposed to be... Ja, das kenne ich, das habe ich schon gesehen, dass dieses Sideways-Ding ist. Aber... Gab es mal eins von oben. Wellen beseitigen. Okay. Okay. Hab ich leider ein cooles Event verpasst. I mean, I would like you to have more screen time for Ellen, but I don't own her, and I don't know if this mission has like a free select, where you can like choose which agent you want to use this with. Would be dope though. Okay. Das erste Event, wo ich traurig war, das vorbei war. Okay. Das ist aber auch schon, ich sag mal, ein hohes Lob. Krass. Actors carefully selected, don't play the roles very well. The performance last battle was flawless. No wonder they from the company are not recommended. Engage, receive the praise from you. Alright, everyone checks out as long as the performance is there shouldn't be any upsides. Any dedication science research going to be finalized. Plans until the essentials 10th headed for the next step. Didn't have time to change earlier, but I'm wearing a swimsuit and running around like this is really quite a proper. You don't have... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have King Ying either. I disappointed two people at once. This will be quite quick. Alright, let's head out. Okay. Alice, it's an enemy dash attack or dodge counter, triggers blade intercept. Yeah, okay, why not? What the fuck does this have to do with the ship and spooky stories?
夕立ちのように攻撃続行雑念を排していって
Jesus.
決めるボディがお留守なのだわ
Okay. Okay, not bad. Did the actors not go too hard, but they made gold on my side. I did knock everyone out. Caught dedication to crafts. It's pretty cute. I really like the Japanese voices over the English ones. Like, that's the thing. I hate English voice acting most of the time. In anything. Everything. It's so atrocious to listen to. Because not only are the people... No. It would be disingenuous to say they don't care. Because at the end of the day, it's a job, so you just do your job and be done with it. But on the other side, it's like you feel the difference in quality between English and Japanese. Because, like, Nihongo desu wa. Of course. No, just kidding. Barely any. I can count to, like, what was it, 9 trillion or something? No, 9 billion, 9,999 and some extra. I can spout some phrases. And I can make out, like, a lot of words. Like, if you give me, like, a Japanese written out title or phrase or something, I can decipher most. Konnichiwa. Yeah, konnichiwa. Nihongo desu ka? I can probably decipher, like, the title. I cannot read the kanji. It's I just can't. It's impossible for me. I can barely recognize, like, the numbers and, like, the elemental signs. But that's it. It's, like, really weep stuff. Imanan Jideska. What time is it? Nanjika. Ima nanji desu ka? No. Ima nanji desu ka? Deska is a formal way to ask. So, ima nanji. Ima. What is? You ask for something. Like, what blah 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 is it? I assume it's the time that you're asking. So you say you can't read kanji? Oh, no, of course not. No fucking way. like I said, my Japanese is like very bare bones. I can like read in between the lines and like can make the sense of what some people want from me. Also, listening works for me pretty good. Like if you like say something in Japanese, I can listen out the same way that you just wrote out. Ima nanjika desu ka? If you say that to me, I would probably also can somewhat translate what you want from me. Yeah, but reading kanji is impossible for me. Building sentences is also rather difficult for me. I think the language that I'm really most comfortable with is like English. Like, so I can read and speak. ENDNL. NL Niederland. Niederlande? Niederländisch. Yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. All I know is that you have asked me a question. Let's copy paste there. I know what. Fuck it. I'll just keep it in there. It doesn't matter. It's a test. Okay. Yeah, no, I just can't read for shit. It's all squiggly for me. I would like to be able to read it, but it's way too time consuming, way too much effort, and it's barely worth it. Barely, I say, because like there's so many translation methods nowadays that you do not need to read this. I'm set in Japanese. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Then let me ask you in the reverse. Was I close enough with my translation from what you've been asking me? The ima nanji desu ka? Was I close, or was I totally? To be fair, you asked. The thing is, wait a second. So you asked me if I can speak Japanese. I've told you my skills. You wrote me something, and I've asked, and I've sort of kinda translated it, and you do not know what you asked me. No, I'm confused. When I told you that I can make out the Japanese in the written form, that I kinda guess what the conversation is about. You wrote me ima nanji desu ka? Yeah, but you wrote me that. I roughly gave you a translation, and I asked you, was I right? Because you gave me an example. So, do you know what you wrote me or not? So I know if I was right or wrong. Yes. So I was right. It was about time. Let me quickly... Okay, the thing is, I just threw that in Google Translate, And the translation from Ima Nanji desu ka came out in "Are these difficult times?" So I was not wrong about the time and the question. But it was apparently the question: is it are there hard times right now? Okay. Speak slower. Okay. I'm trying. I'm so sorry. When I speak English, I always assume the person is also speaking English at some comparable level. Sorry. So, the phrase "Ima nanji desu ka" that you gave me, I was right about it being about time and a question. But it wasn't "what time is it?" but rather the translation that Google Translate gave to me was "are these difficult times?" Like it's some sort of "we living in a hard time right now." That's what the translation Google Translate gave to me. All right. Ghost ship, the first rewards. Nice. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, 300 Podis gibt's in dem Event. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What the fuck? What do you mean with what the fuck? What are you what the fucking about? So, start. Okay, so.
姉弟子参上で何のご用ですの？
You're absolutely.
プロフィスさん、ごきげんようですわ。
Don't get me wrong. I'm not laughing at you. But you seem so confused. Okay. So the translation that I got from Google is related to time, but not what I was expecting. So why are you what the fucking about? Or did I miss something? Random. Okay, so you just wanted to write what the fuck for no reason other than writing what the fuck.
お使いいたしますわ。
あー疲れたな。
Ooh, double event. Basic materials. Oh, okay. Really have big guns. Yes. Humongous cannons. Rina is she's something special. So. Yeah, sure. Rina is a very interesting character. I really like the idea of her like acting all ghosty and then using magnetism to push herself off the ground. I can guess already. Neon is not any different. For her, it's Kingi and Kingi only. So. Yes. Oh no. Fucked up. No. Stay, my darling. I can imagine. Do I have... So.
今日の占い1匹2匹揃っていますわね。
Still not enough. Jesus Christ. Was ist mit dir los? Nicht? Ich wollte einfach nur ein paar Emotes spammen. Schließlich würde ich auch gern von den Features Gebrauch machen, die ich aufspiele. Oh, ist alles gut mit mir. Twitch Chat Plus? Nö. Wieso? Ich sehe da nur Text. Hä? Siehst du nicht den Emote, oder was? Ja, ich sehe den Emote. Genau, actually. Das ist ein Emote. Wenn du im Stream schaust. He is always ready when we say the name Kingi. Yeah, true. Actually. Ich sehe da kein Emote. Okay, you don't. Du siehst kein Emote on Stream. Im Chat. Aber du siehst ihn on Stream. Okay. Das ist eine gute Frage. Wundert mich, dass du es nicht sehen kannst. Das ist eher mein, ich sag mal, ein Problem. Weil ich habe nämlich 7TV installiert. Oder auf mit meinem Account verknüpft. damit man auch die Emotes benutzen kann. Also dann schätze ich das noch nur in deinem Video. Ha. Gut, dann liegt es vielleicht daran, dass dadurch, dass nur ich 7TV aufgespielt habe, auch den Emote sehe. Ah, das ist blöd. Dann muss ich mal gucken, ob ich den irgendwie, ob ich das irgendwie publik machen kann oder machen muss. Das ist blöd. Ach, nö, habe ich jetzt das falsche Ding gemacht, oder was? Ja, ja, sicherlich. Ach, nö, habe ich die falschen Materialien gemacht. Nein. Agenten. Hä? Warte. Habe ich das jetzt echt falsch gemacht, oder was? Ach, das sind W-Engine-Module. Nein. Ich bin ein Idiot. Nein. Nein. Och, nö. Nee. Ich bin so ein Idiot. Ich dachte... Braucht ein Engine irgendwie ein Upgrade? Ja. Ich habe keine Super-Token. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Oh man.
私は勝者に尻尾を振るのさ。
Mensch. That sucks right now. That's absolutely fuck. Okay. And I'm going to invite someone. Yeah, we need... She's full. She's not yet there. Then... Yeah. Dark Monday, Fade Ringtone, recordings of a former life. Debate with Andy. Why? I like Andy. Okay, nice. Okay, why? For fuck's sake. To be honest, I have no idea what he's about to do. Now I see when you consider as a big deal to lose. I'm not ruling out that possibility, however, the IUV doesn't change anything as long as they have the other copy as not transferred to pay up. He doesn't need to worry about setting and save the black market now. To be honest, Billy's the goat. I love Billy. Nice. Let's rank up. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm missing still some increased friendship things. Alright. Billy, come on. Wait with the robot, are you serious? He's probably gonna pull out his gun. He can pull out his gun if he wants to, I would not mind. I would go full chromo for him. That's the reaction that I wanted. I like Billy. He's a cool dude. No, Billy. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's nasty. Oh, really? That's... Ah.
楽しい時間はあっという間や。またおいでやす。
店長、よかった。ちょうど聞きたいことがあってよ。オイルを変えようと思ってんだけどさ。店長はドライなのとモイスチャーなの。どっちがタイプだ？
Hey, this is something. This is probably my one gripe that I have with the ZZZ, the game itself. It's like the subtitles are absolute ass. Like, actually. Like, I cannot fathom how some deranged millennial is sitting there making these translations. Like, literally. The thing is, if you just listened carefully to what Billy was asking of you, Billy was asking if we should go for a more liquidy lubricant or for a dry one. Why is the choices that it's written in the subtitles thin or thicker? This is not what he was asking. And I've had this problem so many times. And not even like 5 minutes ago I was groaning because I saw "Nah, I would win." This was probably not even close to what was written in the original Japanese. Why do these deranged millennials always have to add these? I get the meme. It was fun a while. But like, the thing is, it's an internet meme. It's supposed to be funny and witty in the circumstances of the internet being as a thing. But if like you have all these different slangs and you know what was complaining like yesterday or the day before was like, why is there sus in these subtitles? Why does it have to be sus? Why can't you say it's odd or weird? If something is like questionable, why is the first thing that these translators go for some weird internet slang? You know? It's like, it's not funny. It doesn't help. It's not immersive. And the biggest problem that I have with these, and these internet slangs are already a problem for me. But like, when you have these Japanese dubs, excuse me, the Japanese dubs, and they use broken English words to express something, why is that nowhere found in the subtitles? Why is, when someone mentions a character by name or like by nickname, why is it never listed? What is so hard if Corin says like Proxy-san, why cannot be the name in the subtitles? She says his name, or his nickname in that case. What do you lose by making the translation accurate? Nothing. But apparently it's impossible to listen to an audio tape and typing out what is requested of you. It's so beyond me how this... No, I'm going way too deep into this again.
君は何を言っているんだ？
え？銃のメンテに使うガンオイルの話だぜ。なんだと思ったんだよ、店長。
なるほど。銃に使うオイルのことか。
ああ、わかったぞ。さては別の何かと勘違いしてるな。ズバリ、マシンオイルだろ。確かに、関節の手入れには欠かせねえもんな。割と量もバカにならねえし。俺のこと気にかけてくれて嬉しいぜ、店長。
そんなつもりはなかったけどね。それより要点を言ってくれないか。
いや、店長のところボンプも似たようなの使ってんのかなと思ってさ、参考にしたかったんだけどな。どっちにすべきか。もう今月の給料が残りわずかで、買えるとしたらどっちか一つなんだよ。こんなんじゃなきゃ両方買ってたんだけどな。
お試しセットみたいなのを買ってみるのはどうだい？
おお、ナイスアイデア。それなら両方とも試せるし、おまけに安く済んじまうぞ。さすが店長だ。ミコの親分よか、金銭感覚まともだぜ。
ニコと比べられてもね。
助かったぜ店長。オイルの使い心地絶対レビューするからね。店長の方もなんかあったら遠慮なく俺に連絡してくれよ。
I mean, like, the thing is, these last couple of subtitles were not entirely wrong. Like, these were absolutely passable. They're totally fine. What was said and what was written are very much alike. So it wasn't misleading or misdirecting in any case. So why is it that the problem to be consistent with the word? Like, why can't the work be
いざ出撃。はしゃぎすぎか。まあいつも通り任せたぜ。
Okay. Overpass. You see, that's the thing. Since I kinda know Japanese, listening to it and reading what is said here, that's like it's just so infuriating in some sense.
急にビビッときたぜ。スターライトナイトのロケ地を彷彿とさせるスポットだ。なあなあ店長、こうやって2人で立ってみるとよ、なんとなくかっこよくなった気がしねえか。まるで自分の守ってる街を見渡すヒーローを見てっていうか。けど俺らは確かにここを守ってるよな。
So, experience one fun event and play one game at Goldfinger. Alright. Let's see. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, he's interested in the MiG. Okay, 1 for 1 is not his thing. Okay. That's why you were standing in the middle of the road. Interesting. Maybe one of those two things. Okay, he doesn't care about the graffiti. Looks pretty good though. Maybe. Okay. Kinda curious. Can Billy actually eat? I think not, but like... Okay. Does not respond to that. 5 events. I assume playing a game at Godfinger and then... and then the flower thing. I think that should do it.
おばんです。タンと働いた日の締めはゲームで息抜きって相場が決まってるんや。
So it begins.
しい時間はあっという間や。またおいでやす。
なんだよ店長、そっちにお宝でもあんのか。
Convenient. Okay. So, and no. Garden. Okay, let's see what he's cooking.
店長にも見せてやれよ、俺の華麗な手さばきを。
恋しく思う気持ちは止められない。
Okay.
だからこそ別れを惜しまずにはいられないのでしょう。
はは、どうだ、かっけえだろ。
Yeah, not bad. Any other weekly magazine? Okay. Okay, then 2 games at Godfinger again.
O Bandos、タンと働いた日の締めはゲームで息抜きって相場が決まってるんや。
So we begin.
Okay, that's... Nope. Right. And once again, to get the games done.
So it begins.
Oh, of course, it's like that multicolored level. Alright. This is the only game that I'm actually good at. Like I suck so hard at the snake game. I every time panic.
もう帰るん？
Alright.
うちもはよ帰りたいわ。
Interested in something nearby. A doggy. Is there anything you like? Alright, and then exit quality time.
出かけようぜ店長。 行くんだ？
All right. Hmm. Oh, man. Okay, maybe you can help me out, Jason, because I absolutely am lost about this girl. She requires a movie. The older, the better. Good evening, welcome. I'm Bernice. Well then, Bernice. Can you tell me what kind of movie I should recommend? Because I have absolutely no fucking idea. I've already tried this one. She doesn't want that. Many of them are very modern. I also tried these two, and these aren't either. I just can't figure out what kind of movie she wants. Like the closest that I was like with Don't Touch. I think that was the closest one that I got. But like, I don't know. Maybe that one, Port Peak. Okay. That's very helpful. Good. Then let's try... Yeah, let's try Port Peak. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I wish I would got Bernice. Like, she's not only a very cool character, but like her playstyle is very dope. Like, I really like the flamethrower idea that she has, the way that she uses them. Also, the promotional video was lit as fuck. That was so good. So the sour mix, try I'm lit. Can't deny. Yeah, it's such a good video. No. No. Oh, my dead body. Are there any... No Alice, no user. No. I really like those VHS covers. Like, they're so well made. Like this one. This one is super cute. I did all of them. Every single one of them. I did all of them. All the Patreon stories that you see here. All of them. Did them all. The special episodes. I did all 3 of them. Like, this is sexy as fuck. Like, holy fuck. This is... yeah, this so the story is also good. It's like I kind of get where all these weird chippers come from that ship Jane with Seth. It makes sense in some sense. Yeah, but yeah, I did all of them. All of the stories. Aethion's story, all of them. I mean, it's all main story stuff, so it's like I have to do them one way or another. Special missions. What I'm kind of curious about is like there are so many tapes. Like there are already so many tapes here. And yet you only have like 3 stories. All as characters, but like just them. Just 3 stories. I mean, this is all main story. I sure hope so. Like, with that cover, fuck yeah. And then all the A agents, except for like Nikomata, Grace. That was the story of Koleda. Yeah. Koleda's, I think, S2, Lucaon. This story was kind of sad. Like, actually. I didn't cry, but like, this hits hard. Like, this story is really fucked up. Why is it sure to hide from that? This was also a very, very curious story. Like, Jesus Christ, winning the lottery twice? That's really... The Ellen one was very cute. I was always wondering when the part with the classmates will come up. Like, I thought it was in the... Just... Yeah, it's cute. What should I say? It was funny. It was interesting. It was perfect. Of course, you would say that. I can't blame you, but like, it was a good story. This story was also very, very surprising. You're Ellen main. Of course, you would gush over the story. If I would ask Neo, she would also say like, "There's no joke when we talk about it." I mean, I didn't say it was a joke. I just said that it is obvious that you would prefer the story. It's a good story. She has very cute moments. I assumed as much. Good thing you don't share a wife with Neon. But then you can duke it out. And no, Neon, I will not allow you to ban him then. That's not fair. Yeah. I think I'll call it a day. I go AFK for a moment. Yeah, before you go, I will go offline. If you are interested in my offer for some Ellen pictures, write me a DM in ZZZ and about your Discord name, and then I will go back to you and send you some things, or we talk it out then. All right? Alright dann. Gut, dann mache ich Schluss für heute. Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Bis dann. Ciao, ciao.